Yo, hello? Is this thing on? What's going on, friends? We're back. It's been a cool minute since our last stream, but I was busy. What's up, Professor? How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. If you didn't know this was amateur hour, I don't know which streamer you've been watching. Okay. So, turns out we can just make our character now. I really like how this says try one of the 19 alternate Ascendancy classes or the idle endgame system, as if we have a choice. But it's time for Phrecia 2.0. We're gonna play Daughter of Oshabi again, which is what I played for my second character in the first time around. Shut up, Dominus! Damn it! I didn't think of a name. Almost misspelled my own too. We're gonna play Daughter of Oshabi for the shrines and the Oath of the Magi business, and we're gonna be playing Cyclone because it's got like Daughter of Oshabi has like 1 billion move speed from the shrines and Oath of the Magi if you don't have gems in your boots. And then we're also gonna take the bottom right node from the All's Bloodline Ascendancy for more bonuses if we don't have gem socketed in our shit. And then we're just gonna have gems in my weapon, and then we'll have one 4-lane. We'll have 4 sockets in one other piece of gear. I'm not sure if I'll put them in my gloves or my boots. I'm sorry, my gloves or my helmet. It just kind of depends which bonus we feel like giving up from Oath of the Magi and All's business. But on top of all of that, we're going to be using Queen of the Forest as well for like giga move speed. And overall, it should be a great time. We're gonna be a Beyblade today. Right class to the land of men, not animals and beasts. Can I move yet? League has not yet started and you cannot move. Fine. I guess I did have an old... I don't know what I did with that. Reading really is hard. You're right. I totally forgot to double check and make sure YouTube was up and running this whole time, but thankfully everything was fine. League is starting in 5 minutes. The real question is, why can't they let us do this for the actual league? Also, I didn't really plan anything about starter build or like which abilities we're doing first. I was kind of thinking of Lightning Strike because I think Ranger gets it. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's how it works for private leagues. It is dope. I agree. I mean, I suppose the reason we can't have this on regular leagues is probably something to do with the 120,000 person queue. But, you know, what do I know? Oh yeah, I was thinking of turning off, turning on auto equip. But I don't like that. We'll just do it manually. Fuck it. Right. It does make sense. I'm just complaining for no reason. We're complaining to kill time because we got 4 whole minutes. Well, 3 whole minutes now. What we say, but we got some coffee, like the freshest coffee of the day. Yeah. Honestly, fuck PoB. I don't need that shit. I'll do the math in my head. Give me the bow. I feel a little gross playing the same exact Ascendancy I played most in the last Phrecia, but one, Daughter of Oshabi is so cool, and I enjoyed it a lot. And two, I think my second build, when I have like some currency and shit built up, is probably gonna be Bone Shatter, Surfcaster, with like self-chill and like the reversed chill effect. I think it could be pretty cool, but it'll probably be a pain in the ass to set up, because how the hell am I gonna mitigate all that physical damage on Surfcaster from Shadow? We need to make a text thing for stream that just says, not using PoB, no guide, just raw. I mean, you could just put that on, like, copy that to your clipboard, and anytime someone asks, just paste it and say that you have a bot auto-detecting that shit, and it just posts from your account. Oh shit. Oh shit. A long time ago I used to have a bot that a chat bot that ran on my computer and it could do that shit. I think that got discontinued. It used to have a bunch of cool stuff, then Windows 11 happened. Many such cases, unfortunately. I heard the other day that even Notepad on Windows 11 has DRM. And, you know what? At this point, I'm not even surprised. I'm just even more disappointed. Let me move. By the way, I've been working on guides for the campaign for like 2 weeks now. I'm like so ready to just blast through everything. We're gonna get through this shit in like 3 hours. While I was making the guide for Act 8, or writing the guide for Act 8, I figured out how to really get through Val City in like no time at all. That place is easy. There's like 3 layouts. Let me stand up. Or in there. It's time. Go, go, go. Give me my skill gem, you dead motherfucker. Momentum support gotta be like a bottom 2. I like out of all the support gems. I don't even know why it exists. Maven! What is it, Gauntlet? Unique monsters in area and rage on life. I forgot there's like modifiers here. Oh fuck! Not even close. Easy. I wasn't scared. Maven jump scared the shit out of me, honestly. Okay. So that's what we're doing, huh? I messed up the vendor walk. Split arrow, galvanic arrow. We'll start with frost blades. No, you know what? We're gonna do. Fuck. We're gonna start with Caustic Arrow. And we're gonna do the typical Peacock start. So we're looking for 3 greens, runner boots, no runner boots. Someone who thought ahead may have
Farewell.
oops. Someone who thought ahead may have had a regex ready for that, but fuck that, who needs them? And I realize if we're going to be doing Cyclone from the very beginning, we actually don't want to do what I just did. So we're not going to do... we're not going to do the Peacock start. We'll go Frostblades. The fuck is the regex, right? Hell yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Goodbye.
Still alive.
Alright, we won't actually buy gear though.
Farewell.
Burning Arrow will work for now. Bro, why is this zone laid out like this? I didn't want to go back there. We're throwing. My personal best. It's over. Stay away from me, Miss Fire Lady. Actually, it's probably up here. Hey, leave me alone. Step 1 MTX. Nah, my character's gotta work for her MTX. All of them do. Can't go changing that tradition now, it's been too long. Man, Burning Arrow kinda sucks, doesn't it? Leave me alone, Fire Fury!
Come here, quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh.
Bro.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your...
Let me through, please.
Whip.
Too much yapping. I suppose one positive of all the breach monsters in here is no damn Rovos. At least in the breach. A wisdom scroll to replace the one I just lost.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Not really sure which base is best, so we'll just grab them all. None of them really have crazy sockets. That's all 3 glyphs. That is a chromatic orb. Basically, we're rich. That's not the right place. We're going to the coast and then the town. Yo, extra life on our first blue pack? Why do you hate me, video game? And they're all extra life, of course. Double hail ray. The other one is called also hail rake. Nice. Oh fuck, I might actually die. What? This is just Gauntlet, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one who like feels that way. At least it's not hardcore though. I love that they didn't tell us they were doing funky shit with the bosses too. Oh, and they're enraged now. Oops. What have I done? We got 2 iron rings out of that. We're actually rich. A rarity? Sheesh. Honestly, fuck Caustic Arrow. Put that on, put this on. No move speed there, but oh well. That goes there. I should have saved 1 ID scroll for this. Whoops. This is not the character that I logged out of. Thing is, I've never started with Frostblades. What do you even do on that? Fuck it, Pierce. Why not?
Take care.
I forgot my Quicksilver.
What little help? God hasn't abandoned us.
We got the vendor lock that time. Let's go. Sniper's mark, I think, is what we take. Then dash.
Farewell.
I mean, Frostblades is a projectile skill, so we could have taken the projectile damage. The thing is, Cyclone is not for when we get to Act 3. So it would not be ideal. Alright, get me out of here. We're schmoobin'. Yeah, I guess Pierce works.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
I'm gonna grab those just in case the essence we get from the crab can give us move speed boots. Failed to join any instances, please. Do your best. Video game, please. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go do Flooded Depths then, because... what else do we have to do right now? Is this my punishment for never doing dirty job? Is this instance just cursed? No one can go to a new instance? Okay. Finally got in one. Hmm. I guess we'll keep trying to do it the old way, but for now I'll kill this thing. If I even have the mana for it, damn. Yeah, another iron ring. Wow. Maybe if we just keep trying, it'll work eventually? Question mark? I mean, we may as well do that. Well, let's just kill stuff while we wait then. Small life flask, we're farming deep. Don't think I'm gonna bother using my my last wisdom scroll on a blue shield. What's my starter? We're gonna be doing Cyclone, Daughter of Oshabi. As far as like what we're doing up to Act 3, we're just gonna do whatever feels right. Right now I'm on Frostblades, and it seems to be alright. My initial thought was to do what I normally do, which is poison concoction, but then I realized half of my tree is gonna be like poison and shit, which doesn't really work that well with the Cyclone, as you might guess. But I'm just going to be throwing on Cyclone the moment I get it from Gravicius. But for some reason, I'm stuck here in the Flooded Depths. Can I even go back to Mudflats? Nope. What if we restart the whole ass game? Probably it's not my game's fault. More so than a server issue. Do we get a Phrecia live thread on Twitter for all the shit that's going on? It doesn't look like they're tweeting anything. Damn. We can't even go back to the Twilight Strand to like try and farm Oni from Hillock. This is some bullshit. You know, what if we do the breach? Surely by the time we get that done, they'll have their shit figured out, right? Actually, is Global saying anything about it? Am I even in a populated global channel? I don't know. Damn, already? What the fuck? I'll take that though. Yo, double res. Nice. You're stuck again? At least it's not just me. GG hates people having fun. True. They baited us all in with shiny Phrecia Ascendancies and then turned off all the servers. Those bastards. Wait a minute. I didn't even think of it. What if we go to, oops. Too far. What if we go to Canada? Because I think I'm in DC. Oh, I am in Canada. What if we go to in DC? Natalie from GGG said hi. We know, we're looking into it. Well, thanks, Natalie. This is the same instance I had open. Kind of expected that one would have closed by now.
Greetings.
Still no Mooseby Boots. Tarkly, why do you hate me? I mean, I may as well leave that small life flask in the last slot, but we're gonna hold that for a or leave that open for our, when we find another mana flask, if the servers ever you know, get sorted out. Oh, just keep trying. Okay, don't mind if I do. I will not do Flooded Depths first, damn it. I haven't done it in 30 fucking campaign runs at least. I won't start today. Oh! It worked! Oh shit. No, damn it! Okay, we have the instance open. That's fine. We're gaming. I died in Act 2 and just now, and you're just now in Flooded Depths? Yep. Shit, you're ahead of me. Oh, I see. Clearly, this was all a ploy to get Tai Tai in first place. They knew I was in danger of overthrowing him, so they didn't want to let me. Yeah. Oh, we got there. It's the only way he can be Ben. Oh yeah, that Ben. Right, that's who. Big fan. I appreciate you. This doesn't feel like the right way at all, does it? Fuck, I should have trusted. Sounds about right. I'm still pissed my first set of blue monsters was all extra life. That shit was toxic. Now we're gonna go for a one with nature, because I'm using Frostblades right now, but we can unspec those 2 points when I get the Cyclone. By then we should have at least 2 respec points, or enough gold to do that. Oh hey, the crab. Can I make that? Oh, I can. Whispering Essence of Greed is his life, so we did get a good one. But unfortunately, I couldn't restrain myself from using the Alchemy Orb on the boots. Oh no, I used it on a chest piece. Never mind, we got the boots still. So there is a chance. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't give the crab like 5 essences. But maybe they only messed with the main button. Well, no, because they messed with the Tidal Island boss. Yeah, Rick. We're gonna check one more time. I did manage to kill a Granddaddy Crab. No runner boots. And we got runner boots. Unfortunate. There's no dexterity requirement on those boots, so it makes sense we didn't get 3 greens.
Farewell.
Anyways. Hopefully that's the last of the server issues. It's a pain in the ass to burn through all his health, but I don't want him summoning shit that I have to run back through.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I kind of want to take the move speed. So yeah, why not? We schmoving now. Alright, so our goal here is to find the chemist strongbox if we can, which looks like we just did. Yeah. Hopefully we get a second quicks over here and we don't get freeze when you open the strongbox. Just ignite. Nice. I guess I could have alchemied that, couldn't I? We got 2 more. I think I will go ahead and transmute this just because I need something on there. We got 1 to 4 coal, which works. That'll do something. Level 9. That's pretty alright.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
It'd be real nice to have
Enjoys the taste.
flask charges, but I also don't want to use a portal scroll to get them. Wait a minute, it's coal. That's not Brutus. Oh, I'm not gonna have the mana for this at all. Oh, we auto-attacking now. Nessa, would you happen to have a mana flask? I'm just gonna take added coal. I need what I can get. put that Quicksilver on in a minute, or back on in a minute. But we're gonna have to fight 2 bosses here, which is why we need 2 mana flasks. Dude literally didn't drop shit. That's toxic. Bro, what is up with all these turrets? There's too many. It's a good thing we have all the movement speed in the world. Oh, bro's in rage now. Whoops. Bro, that 30% chill was brutal. Beasties like the wits. There we go. Damn, that was toxic.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
We'll take that, I guess. And we just grab as much as I can so I can fender it all. Now here's also where I get my Flame Dash and Smoke Mine combo. So we're gonna go back to town for all that. And unfortunately, I don't have wisdom. But I think Nessa... No, she cannot ID items yet. Oh, I don't get Flame Dash. Well, this is awkward. I really thought Ranger did get it from Nessa. But I guess it's just Blink Arrow. Well, oh well. We can make do with just Smoke Mine. It just won't be as nice. I really am gonna need a better weapon though. This thing's kinda ass. Wait a minute, it's gonna be top left. More move speed, please. I was lied to.
Life and death live side by side. Strange land.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Here's the graveyard cave. Here's the Cavern of Wrath. I'm level 10 now, so I should have Smoke Mine on. Not Sniper's Mark, but Dash. Nope, not that one. This one. So used to having Smoke Mine on W, or on E, I mean. We'll get Smoke Mine, we'll get Flame Dash eventually. And that'll go where it belongs on W. Haha, we dodged it. Nice. No cold snap freeze for me today. We're gonna take more move speed for intuition and then weapon artistry after that. Yeah, keep yapping. I forgot. This is Phrecia with the Gauntlet bosses. It's fine though. Uh oh, it's not fine. No. It had to be on purpose. There wasn't even a gauntlet this league. I don't think I even have to kill these people. At this point, I want to see what they drop. But if it's like Cole and they don't drop shit, I'm gonna be a little upset. Owie. They don't drop shit. They'll sure drop. Yeah. I guess that's fair. requires a melee weapon, so I could technically use a two-handed axe with frost blades, right? I feel like a sword might be a little better. Holy lightning damage, Batman. The strength requirement. The humble strength requirement. I should have grabbed that claw. Two seconds. Someone joined my Discord server and immediately DM'd me. This can only mean one thing. We got there. Okay.
If you must.
Peacock, Reeve, Lightning Arrow, Elemental Hit, Siege Ballista, Rain of Arrows, Toxic Rain, Lightning Strike. I'm gonna grab Lightning Strike and we're gonna try, but we can't wear it just yet. I do need Sheikah ID items now, which is great. It'd be nice to put that on, but I'm a little bit short on strength. We can buy a sapphire gem or a sapphire ring with life on it for an alt, or we can buy a blue gem for a wisdom scroll. Honestly, I might buy this anyways. Life per enemy hit or mana per enemy killed. Probably per enemy hit.
Be well.
Still alive.
Arkley, do you have like a better weapon? Probably not.
Well,
It'll be fine. We'll just fight. We'll fight Mervale for 20 minutes.
you managed to.
All right, Mervale. I'm on my way. Yes, Mr. Rare, could I please have a new weapon? Dear goodness. Oh, it's a dagger, but we still got a weapon. We'll run to the door and see if we get another one. But before we go into Mervale, I'm gonna have Nessa ID it, since I don't have a wisdom. Topaz ring will be nice next act. Got a spare portal. Attributes. Why must you ruin my life?
Greetings.
4 to 11, it's like exactly the same. Well, staff with spell damage. Oh, it requires level 15 anyways. There's no chance we're farming that out.
Farewell.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it actually is Gauntlet Merveil? Oh, fuck. I only have one portal for extra mana flasks. This is a problem. Yo, where's also Hailrick? Thank God we got ads. I can have flask charges back. Owie. This is fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh yeah, I guess dying will just give me my flasks back, won't it? Bro, this totem is the worst. I only brought cold res to this fight, not lightning. Man, I better get 10 times the loot that we normally get for killing Reveal. I'm definitely dying here at least one more time. I'm actually just gonna let it happen if I can. Evasion too strong? The problem with having Smoke Mine as my only move skill is it is very far from instant. On the plus side, Merveil is actually doing like 0 damage to me. Only problem is I'm doing like 0 damage to her. Take me, boat. I don't want to use my portal to go back to town. Yeah. The ads aren't dying fast enough to give me mana flasks. We also like teleport out of the corner, please. Is she just not gonna summon ads, by the way? Here we fucking go. Holy shit, that's big. Owie. Almost there. Finally.
Man, that's what did this to you.
3 bows and a quiver. This is favoritism, I tell you. Man, that's a 3 green bow too. Too bad, we're committed to the melee thing. Also, I think I'm gonna put... Not burning arrow. Oh, I must have gotten rid of dash. I was gonna put dash back on, so I had something instant, but it's too late. Yo, strength bell. Which means... when I can get Gina to identify it, I may actually have the strength to wear a different weapon now. Even if it's like a 2-handed axe or something. That's gonna take 20 years to kill.
I going.
Just gonna put that on outright. 32 strength, 17 lightning res, and 5% flask recovery rate. Huge. Need one more level. I never tried lightning strike. Definitely not using burning arrow again. Groost.
What do you want?
Give me a weapon. Please, anything. It's kind of looking like that swords of the play. Although, you know, that looks pretty promising too. It's 18 to 32, which is quite a bit higher than my current one. But we also get to keep the shield. Then again, this sword is almost the same attack speed as that one-handed sword, and it has 35 to 50, 58. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Let's just give it a shot. I haven't been using Sniper's Mark anyways. Let's go. I already have my 2 Quicksilvers, so we don't need the den. We'll just follow the road out of here. Ah, yes, damage. How I've missed you. Hey, what's this? Contempt? I want to say that's spell damage, but I'm going to take it anyways. It is flat physical damage. It's a real good thing we took that. I think woe is... Maybe woe is spell damage. If they're gonna give me 3 rares in the same spot, I may as well take them. Casual jeweler's orb. No, Einar, I'm not there. I'm not ready. Alright, let's try Lightning Strike while we're looking at it. This feels so much slower. Damn. Maybe part of it is that Frostblade's targets, like when you hit an enemy with Frostblades, the extra projectiles target stuff. Whereas this stuff, Lightning Strike doesn't. Like if we were attacking faster, it would probably be alright. Maybe Pierce would make that feel better, but I also still don't have a 3-link. I don't know why the attack speed felt so much worse, though. That's the part that's a little confusing to me. I found the end of the Ascendancy trial.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Golden Hand should be this way. New life flask. I was kind of getting to the point where I needed that. Another contempt essence. Don't mind if I do. We'll get to roll on all the weapons. I don't have a time for all this Aelith. I should have grabbed that sword, damn it. I didn't see it in time, I was just trying to get away. Let's head over and grab herbalism real quick. It would help if we vendored shit. But we don't want to ID all of that before we vendor it.
Remember to live.
What trouble?
$17 to $29. I'm just gonna go ahead and hold on to that. That'll fucking do, and then the moment we level up, we'll put that on.
Travel far.
Then we'll be, then we'll really be jamming. This way. I'm actually like super over level. What the hell? Eh, maybe not that bad. Yeah, that's about 15 times better.
Your trouble.
And where the hell is he? Where the hell is he going? I'd like to fight him.
The king of rats. Feast for rats now.
Got his ass.
What?
Exiles. Patooey. Gross ass. Suddenly we're gaming now that I have like an actual weapon. I feel way better now. We're gonna go this way.
Luxury
That may have been a mistake.
in hand.
So it seems.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
And we're still kind of over leveled, so I'm gonna be skipping a little more. This is not the boss room. Yo, faster attacks though. Prismatic burst. Increased crits. Is there a red gem? Yeah. Now if we could just get an int amulet, I could use that increased crit support.
That thing.
It's Malagaro. I can't even begin to tell you how much better I feel right now. That weapon made all the difference in the world. I got softcore. Same. Yeah, Merveil shitted on me like 12 different times. I think we're just gonna take care of the lice and also still hope that I get a
Travel far.
amulet at some point. Anyways, that's the top right side of Act 2 done.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Where's my waypoint? Shit. And we turn north. Wouldn't you know it? Definitely oak. Oh, that's definitely not oak. Both Cole and Brutus one shot you. Honestly, with the unique monsters and rage on the life, like it's bananas.
So in it.
Oak, you seem a little different than I remember. Maybe a little taller.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit.
Feed the worms. Well, it's whoops. That's not a wisdom scroll. But I also only have one, so we're not going to use it. So what if I need to buy something? Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna use it. Oh, we did get in. Nice. So I can use increased crits. However, I also still don't have a 3-link with the right colors. Kind of forgot about that slight detail. It's okay. Yo, it's a Lyra. What are you doing here, buddy? Oh, and we still have to deal with her corpse explosion. I think that's actually Malachi's shield. That's why it's so big. This is too damn silly.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
360. This is slightly better than that one, but not the other. Well, I can actually use Herald of Ice now. That's another thing that we should do. In case we didn't have enough mana problems. We should be able to 3-1 those. Armor scrap means we can get all the wisdoms in the world.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Oh yeah, I wanted the accuracy rating. This is fine. What kind of Oh, it's cold and lightning res on that two-stone ring. Pretty good.
Trouble.
So now we have 2 of those flasks.
I greet you.
If you could please. Hey, it's move speed. Now we can actually get 15% there. that's fine. Actually, that's the only piece of gear that has 2 linked sockets on it. I think we're gonna get rid of some of these. Keep that one. Get rid of lightning strike. Make the ruby ring that I was meaning to. Get rid of one of these. I'm gonna hold on to this mana flask just in case I hate the one that I have now.
Remember to live.
What?
What? I don't have any chromes, so we can't reroll anything. And yeah, there's 0 usable stuff. Talk to Aramir to clear out this thing.
Keep your wits about
Talk to Silk.
you. You and that's
He'll give me... Take Wed, that'll actually work. Oh, we have a 3-link, finally. Besto.
right us there.
Nope. I am not ready. It is not time done. I'm very, very bummed every time I see Breach and realize that I'm annoyed to see it. Yeah, we're putting this one back on. Actually, no. There we go. We'll just re-roll it. Because I have hella alterations. And we got our alt back anyways. Dinner time? Hell yeah. Not corrupting anything because I'm not breaking my gear right now. Hello? Kind of feel like I should look at those since we could use a staff for Cyclone. But I do think we're going to want to keep using swords just because we have the sword wheel on this side, on our side of the tree.
This shouldn't be happening.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
I think I'm still traumatized by the fact we didn't get a weapon in Act 1 beyond our first sword. That's why I keep killing so many rares, even though we really don't need to. That's the thicket. A chance orb, you say? Can't be worse than what I got. Yeah, sure, why not? I'd like to use the chrome on those when we, if we can get one. Because they're pretty likely to give us more green sockets. Since it has a little bit of a dex requirement. Greed means life. We'll definitely be holding on to that one. Hello? Servers, please. More greed, we should take it. All the dead ends in the world. One wisdom scroll and a dream. Yeah, sure, why not? We're actually at 66 lightning res, so we should be pretty good against the lightning beam. Oh, this shit again, huh? Yeah, I'm not quite as weak as I was last time, am I? Yeah, we should get quest progression for killing this version of this boss. We definitely didn't, though. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more glad I am that they actually brought these bosses back. Because it was really cool to see them in the gauntlet, but to have them go away after only being available in that very, very limited event is kind of a bummer. So they brought Phrecia back, they brought the fancy bosses back. Like, it works. Bro, just summoning all of the damn architects, that's actually hilarious. Man, if you don't have damage, I don't know how you do this boss fight. Like, even with infinite respawns, at some point, if you can't just clear the architects, they're just gonna keep exploding the whole damn place or covering it with poison. That would be annoying as shit.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Yoink. There's the sewer. Man, I really hope there's more discourse around Breach now that GGG's doing Phrecia in the Breach League. And more people say they really don't like the version of the Breach where it's just shitting monsters and walls all over the map. Not real sure how I survived all that, but I'm happy to be here.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Three-link battered foil. Not about to change my life last great before doing piety.
Hundreds. You are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you. Your ego will kill you, Huntress!
Whoa! Yeah, those are kind of buns. Battered foil has more range than the two-handed sword. Seems a little sus if you ask me, but whatever. Still don't have a Quicksilver or a Chrome, I mean. We're starting to get a little bit too much stuff built up here. What is a lot of strength? Tired of having no wisdoms. 62 strength, I'm at 58. We are taking strength nose, or a sword nose though, so we should really stick to that. This is the same base I currently have. AO4 link. 3 greens and a red we can actually use. So yeah, we'll go ahead and Life Essence. We lose a little bit of lightning res, but that's fine. Frostblades added cold. And faster attacks. We're gonna take Grace.
What's up?
You can take those, buddy.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, alright. We gotta run our way out of here. Which means, since I have a link in my helmet now, I can wear the 15% move speed boots. Good enough. Onyx amulet, I should grab that. The last bust was up here, so we guessed correctly. Feels good, man. We're up to 9 portal scrolls, but we're still gonna keep picking them up because the moment I stop picking them up is the moment I run out for some reason. I don't make the rules, that's just how it works. Let's go ahead and put Grace in as well. I don't think I have the mana to use it right now. But we will put it in so we can level it up for later. Finally a chrome. Too bad we don't need it anymore.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope.
We should turn this in.
The beetles.
Have those two. Don't think I'm going to take the other side of that sword wheel. So from here, we got to follow the right wall until we find the exit. That'll do it. We're 26 right now. What level does Cyclone require? 28. So we're gonna grind to level 28 real quick in this zone. More essence, don't mind if I do. Oh, leech is life and cold resistant. Cool. Another 4-link. This time on gloves, but they're kind of useless. Here's 27. Not really sure what we take here. When we get to Cyclone, I think Impale will be cool. I think we just take that now. Frenzy Charge would be nice too, but I think we'll find a different sword wheel for that one. I don't think we really need it just yet. Then again, with all the funny boss business going on, maybe we do. There's the waypoint. Probably didn't even need to bother doing that. Then again, we do have a whole nother level to go. We'll grab this and then reset. Cold, chill, and freeze resistant again, and this time he gets endurance charges instead of leech. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. You know what? We're resetting again, just to spite that one monster in particular. Holy load screen, Batman.
What's going on?
Six % increased energy shield, attack speed. Interesting.
Back something nice.
Question is where to next. I didn't plan this far ahead. That staggers. I mean, I guess we can go for inveterate. I kind of like survivalist too. Oh no, let's do Heartseeker first.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Welcome back. You made it. I should not have used that Quicksilver, but I was impatient to reach the stairs. Well, we found Biala, we just can't reach her. We're taking the long way.
started. The cockroach.
I like-
a dash.
We'll talk again soon.
Almost closed the game. I forgot the crafting recipe in that other room. At least I think there was one. Oh well. Forget how you do this. There you go. No. There we go. This does not have a prefix on it. Or a room for a prefix, I mean. Unfortunately. So we cannot craft that physical damage on.
Gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
Unfortunately, we do need to kill this because this is where we get Cyclone. Whirling boots. They're armor and it's all red.
Where were your journeys?
Without men like you, Brevicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Follow the magic carpet. It will always lead us the right way. It's a long ass carpet though, actually. I wonder if Brutus is gonna be in this room now. I only hear one set of footsteps running at me. So I guess not.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Yeah, what's the stairs? The side with the two carts is the dead end. Okay, we'll remember that for part 2. It was a dead end all along.
had pursued a greater existence for us. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Yo, wait, no funny business here? I don't believe that for a second. And there are those from Piety too, or the Abomination Piety, I mean. I guess that's a little funny business.
You betray your species, Huntress.
Everything hurts.
Damn you.
Alright, now we can turn in Gravicius, turn in Piety, get Cyclone, and just see how that feels for now.
You quiet. Unfortunately, have fun.
Be careful. Need some help.
Yeah, we definitely can't replace our helmet just casually like that, unfortunately. A lot of all res. Holy damn. I'm not res. All attributes. 0 resistance at all, in fact. That's because all the room is taken up by attributes.
See you.
Oh no, we don't get it as a reward. We gotta buy it. Tornado shot, sure, why not?
What is it?
Cyclone.
See you.
Good thing we didn't use that other chance orb.
Piety's on.
You have a better sword for me? 31 to 65. Holy fuck. Requires level 32. We're 3 levels behind. We'll grab that and hold on to it in case I don't find anything better.
Don't do anything.
When I hit 32, if I haven't found anything better, I will use the physical essence on that. We spinning. Meow. We're not fast yet, but we'll get there. How long does it take us to kill this with life regen? Not that long?
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Lord?
With crit multiplier against uniques. The waypoint, and then we go do the trial, then we go do the labyrinth, and then we go fight Dominus.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Am I using prowl? I don't even know what that is, so I would imagine not.
You getting there?
Oh, that's smoke mine. And yes, I'm using it all the time.
Bring me back something nice.
You stand before the gates of
Looks
the
like brown.
Lord's labyrinth. Within
I mean, they could have reused it.
the Lady of Justice.
I feel like it's also used in like one of the bestiary things for some reason. Is there a dark shrine here? All right. There it is.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Damn it, Azaro. Man, I just realized Azaro's gonna be a total asshole. He also gets the enrage. Which means the entire last fight he's gonna be enraged.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Portals? I actually don't mind that. Oh. Yeah, from WoW. Okay. I know that one. Yeah, that tracks.
Receive your sentence.
Maybe that's why I associated with bestiary. Because of that. In World of Warcraft.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
So yeah, kind of my brain was like, oh, that's Prowl, the thing you combo with ambush. Right. We can probably turn off Herald of Ice. Oh, I'm not doing no cold damage no more. Let's use Grace instead. I don't feel like dying anymore.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. One defiles the entertain.
One defiles the Emperor.
Find your determination.
Mana Forge arrows without a bunch of link feels like doo-doo. Isn't the point that you're supposed to be that you have a bunch of links to trigger spells? Or does it fire its own stuff if you don't have any links? Oh. Oh, he's under half.
You were born for this. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
I see. Okay, so it's not like you have nothing, just not as much as you could. I'm so nervous for this last one. Like, I want to turn Grace off so I have as much mana as possible. But also, I think if I didn't have Grace, I probably would have died in that last one. And of course, Jared's other game is very gear dependent, and some of your gear's cheeks, so it makes you feel very weak. Gotcha. That's how I was in, like, the entirety of Act 1. I can relate. I mean, do we go with more defenses? It's not really like I'm really close to any more offensive options right now. Fuck it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
If I just keep spinning, he won't be able to hit me, right? Oh, unless I get stunned. Oh. Please, no. God bless evasion rating. What I would give for Culling Strike right now. No! I'm sorry. Well, I'm out of mana.
Claim your inheritance.
This is awkward. We got a flask. We're so back. Uh-oh. Die, you fool! Thank you. Holy fuck, that's a lot of...
Dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
We're fine. All according to Keikaku. What is... Do we have any good armor options? I guess that could do. Thank you, thank you. Whoa there. Yeah, so I guess we won't have to use that essence just yet.
Before your emperor, you
I made a mistake. We're not supposed to do that till after we do this.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Mm-hmm. So we're just gonna take Oath of the Magi. Ideally, we'd have everything socketed in my weapon. I'm kind of tempted to go down to a 3-link and just drop. Oh yeah, we actually don't need elemental with attacks. It's not really ideal, actually. Like, added cold isn't useless, but it's not great either. So yeah, we'll start with that and then take everything out of my gear except for my gloves. We suddenly have no more problems with Wisdom Scrolls. 8% quality, huge. But we do need one more level before I can put this sword on. Gloves is maximum life, which is a bit of a bummer to not get. But, that's fine for now.
Need some help?
I mean, I guess I can use that chest piece.
See you.
I mean, I don't see a reason not to use this now that I look at it. We lose 11 cold res, but whatever.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Alright, let's go fight Dominusy. Oh, we're fast. Hell yeah. Plus 59% right now? Huge.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Need to make absolutely sure we level up before fighting Dominus, because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that boss fight without my new weapon. But also, this is like the emptiest version of this zone I've ever seen in my damn life. You know what, I'm actually gonna do this breach just so I have enough monsters to actually level up. Here we fucking go. So now we're like giga overcapped. And we're doing way more damage. Well, also my mana flask or my mana cost went down because I took out one of the support gems.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Actually, I'd like to refund this point and put frenzy charges on. It'll probably be better. We're not doing a whole ton of physical damage because a bunch of my damage on my weapon is elemental.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Oh yeah, I know that. It's a long way off, but the moment we get all down, so we can become stun immune, it's gonna be a good day. Cole, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I guess he is in Lunar's temple with me. How many more we got? Damn. We got the Elder Donut. I mean, my lightning res is like 200, so I'm not gonna move. It's fine.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Yo, the 7% shock, let's go. Huge.
Some of us live to
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Oops. Yo, devil. Thank you for that gifted sub. Yeet. Appreciate that, sir. what's going on with you? You trying Phrecia? Turns out we are still doing enough cold damage to shatter things. That's kind of nice. Jiving some crab rave? Oh, hell yeah. Love me some crab rave. I was very excited when they announced the crab battle royale around the time that song came out. But I never really like I saw the early test builds, but I never really got around to I never really kept track of it. But I hope that people still play that and that they actually finish developing it. That shit was genius. Solid reviews? Ah, hell yeah. How could it have any less? There you go, we got some full leather. I got no room. The day we get some AoE on this Cyclone is gonna be a great day.
You will be remembered. What do you want?
Well, we don't really need to worry about resistance anymore. We lose life, but we gain like a shitload of evasion. This would also give us a shitload of evasion and a shitload of armor. We'll go with the evasion. Get right into marshmallow. Hell yeah. So far so good. I was a little skeptical at the very beginning because I had shit RNG with my gear, but things have since gotten much better for us, and it's a pretty solid start so far, I'd say. Daughter of Oshabi? No, it's the Ascendancy.
What do you want?
Because they're doing Phrecia League, which is all of the Ascendancies are, or none of the normal Ascendancies are in the game. They're all entirely different and they're wacky as fuck. So the first node we took was Oath of the Magi, which is a bunch of really strong bonuses if you don't put gems in your gear. So we're running as few skill gems as possible, and really only in my gloves, so we're losing out on 40% max life, but like, whatever. Part of it is 30% increase in move speed on my boots, which is very, very nice. But the rest of the Ascendancy is going to be like passive shrine buffs, like all the time. So I'm very excited for that. Dash route isn't until level 2. Don't really want to deal with life regen.
Feels like something stirring in sleep.
Just passing through.
Fine, exile. Good fine, exile.
This ain't the right way at all. Should have done that ages ago. Those 2 whetstones actually got us to 18%
From one
quality.
fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
Not bad.
Nicely, exile.
One deeply troubled mountain.
The nice thing about being so damn fast is even if I find all of the wrong paths, we still manage to get to the right one in a reasonable amount of time. Didn't drop a damn thing. Do we do the little side arena skips? Look it, why not? Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Feel like this is the wrong way, but we'll try it anyways. Transmute, you say? Ah shit, I didn't realize what I was walking into. And yeah, this was the wrong way. I scammed myself, damn it. And Barcool got shit on. Alright. After how long it took us to kill some of the rares in this zone, I was a little worried about the boss. But maybe we're fine. Oops. Easy, boss. Light work. No sweat at all. Oh. Well, yeah. That was a terrible combination of mods. Freezes you, Ice Nova, and 3 rare monsters inside of a breach. It doesn't get much worse than that, actually. Not actually gonna touch any of that breach stuff. We'll get it later. Chance to suppress is lucky. I don't think we need survivalist. Basically, all we get out of it is 1% max cold res and some evasion. I think from here we should start heading down towards the melee area over here. Yeah, maybe the leech wheel. The all max res would be nice from Crystal Skin, but we're gonna get ailment immunity from the all bloodline. So we don't need to worry about that forever. $36 to the zone's 38. That's perfectly fine, so we don't need to kill a ton. Finally off work. Let's go. You did it. You're just in time. Yo, Devil with the gifted sub again. Yay! Thank you, buddy. Holy fuck! What was that? No, no, no! So it's every time he heals, the entire arena fills with the damn... those things. Milady?
The only love you had, Doresso, was for yourself.
Wait a minute. I always mess with this one up because I log out after killing Doresso. You're supposed to use a portal, so that way you end up right in the middle of town and you can go talk to Tasuni over here.
I am your part.
Oh, he does let you sell stuff. Nice. Plans to go with Frostblades and you can get Spectral Shield Throw? I think that's reasonable. I leveled with Frostblades myself through Act 3. Well, halfway through Act 3. And it worked relatively well when I had a good weapon.
PoE that I know.
I wonder how reasonable it would be to path up there. Let's go with the sun avoidance. We're actually doing really well on life, even though I don't have the bonus life from Oath of the Magi. Blocks attacks is a little annoying, so I'm just going to ignore that monster. I already forgot what I was doing. This thing. Oh yeah, Wisdom Scroll? Hell yeah. We were. We're blasting as fuck. Wait, did I ever buy an MTX for Cyclone? I did not. Yo, evasion rating is kind of sick, honestly.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Off to Belly of the Beast. Num num time.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
hate this place so much. So many dead ends. We're up to 11 wisdom, so I don't think we need to pick that up. Oops. I just realized we're gonna have to deal with Piety with the Enraged too. She's gonna be so scary. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna make my way down here towards the leech and attack speed and all that. All right, Miss Lady.
Dreams, Ranger.
Owie. What the fuck? Easy.
Just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress. Listen.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Our damage is kind of starting to feel a little lacking against the rares. I wonder if there's another base we can upgrade to already. This one's level... This was level 32 and we're only 38, so it would be kind of surprising if there was that much of a jump by now. Malagaro has Executioner Aura? That's toxic. Act 4 is so funky with the portals. Every other act you have, like, it's faster to just log out and log back in than it is to teleport. But, here, since the portal is so close to the waypoint, it's actually faster to use that, but I still fuck it up all the time. That's 2 kinds of donuts now. Is there a 3rd kind of donut for Dodri to have?
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of pretty.
Ah, there is the slow donut. It's the longest modifier name I've ever seen. Please hold. Time out, time out, time out. Time in, time in.
You were
Time out
my
again.
worst enemy, Doedri.
I remember.
I admire this moment, Ranger. You and I, who create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Together.
Creation, usually the concern of nature, is
Nature.
not anymore.
Ah, yes, this again. The old boss rush. But the fact we'll have to do the entirety of Malachi after every single other boss in the zones is gonna take so long. Thankfully, Duresto doesn't have his healing phases. I'm out of mana. He died anyways? Cool. That's fine with me. I wonder if he had like the world's tiniest bleed on him. Oh, wait, Piety, what are you doing here? Time out. Or it's a really good thing we picked up all those portal scrolls earlier through the campaign. I burned through so many this act. And we still have 14 left. That was way too close. Oh, we're gonna have to fight all three of the Stooges too. I can do it deathless. So close. Bro, what's the Maven doing here? What the fuck? I don't know if I got to this point in the gauntlet. Owie. Yeah. Just can't stay out of the beams. It really is. I'm kind of okay with it though. It's pretty funny. With all the Ascendancy business going on, what the hell? Why not? What's going on in here now? Oh, it's back. I still got caught by it. If he would stop teleporting to the other side of the arena every 2 seconds, it would be like a lot less annoying. Like, I don't even want to try and go over there because he's just gonna teleport again. That was close. Finally got the proper link for Mana Forge of Toxic Rain, Rain of Arrows. Let me tell you, big dog, feels instantly better. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. I think if anything, we want increased AoE support from here. Puncture and split arrow can only do so much for real.
No love.
That's how I feel about caustic arrow as well.
Our hopes are with
Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna go back to Act 1 and buy increased phys damage support. It's been bothering me the whole time that I'm using the wrong one.
I farewell. Yes?
I thought there was an increased phys damage, or does Ranger just not get it? What the hell? Oh no, it's melee physical damage, that's what it is. Oh, it's Act 2.
God hasn't abandoned us. I am not. Go with the spirit.
Alright, we got 4 chromes and a dream of 2 green, 1 red. Because I only have 3 jewelers and I'm not really willing to risk trying to go for 4-link. First try? Fucking easy, dude. That'll probably make my life a little better. Okay, now we're off. This is the fleshcraft item. It's the little hand you get from for doing breach. Wait, Sean, did you play this league at all in PoE 1? So it's like a little item. The fleshcraft is a little item that will burn away the walls in the big purple encounters, the breaches. The first one you get has nothing on it, but it collects graft blood, which you get for completing breaches, and you can use that to basically like print items in the new breach zone. But eventually you can get fancy fleshcrafts that have like abilities on them that just kind of auto proc. Damn, this guy is noisy. What the fuck? Yeah, you can get 2 of them eventually, and they're pretty nice, but usually I don't really do much breach until endgame. Blocks attacks? No, thank you. Still didn't go far enough. I know we didn't go far enough down. General, this is not Act 9. What are you doing here? They're not gonna... Oh no, they are gonna drop the ladder. But I want to know if this man drops anything. I'm like 99% certain he won't, but I have to know for sure. Oh, I was wrong.
I was an eggs and thank. Hello.
You're jamming. No two-handed swords from you. Find a guide for SST. Let's also bleed build. Isn't Spectral Shield throws damage cold by default? Nope. Oh yeah, I remember. When I played it, I did have to go for all the cold conversion. I remember now. I haven't actually heard of anyone doing that, but cool that it exists.
Somehow, I doubt piety's science.
Eh.
One way or another, this system
I'm kind of wondering if we could actually use Hungry Loop in this build. I've always wanted to use that unique. I've definitely been killing too much shit.
The height of civilization. Used only to erase free will.
But I need my damn Quicksilver flasks. Might honestly try and go gamble for a new weapon. I leveled up, but he still does not have any two-handed swords.
Thank for freedom. Unlike some Ascend
53 to 96, 77 to 137 on the fire. Room, it's got an open prefix and it's a 4-link. 10 to 22 with attack speed on it. If I had exalted orbs, that'd be cool. Do I have a craft for percent fizz?
Welcome.
Oh, I do. 81 to 147. Yeah, that's probably pretty good.
Cheers.
Melee fizz damage. What's another one we would want? Like increased crits would be good, increased AoE would be good. Those are both blue.
What do you need?
If I want to guarantee one blue, it would cost all of my crumbs. Or we could just get lucky. Like, that works too. Go with increased AoE. It does increase the mana cost, so I might not like that forever, but we'll give it a shot. No, let's just get rid of these gems too. We don't need them. It's a little better. Attack damage, speed, damage of ailments. Attack damage of life recovery, damage of ailments. I'll take the speed. I think I am actually going to take away this ailment stuff and put on the notable and the mastery for... I kind of want the melee strike range for more AoE, but monsters can't block your attack is like a lot nicer. Just keeps us from getting completely stopped up by one monster.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Where's the funny business? There's no way this fight is legit. Ow. Rude.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of mastery.
Oh, which way am I? Yo, can we do the phase, please? The phase, sir, the phase. The one where I get all the monsters and all my flasks back. His energy shield. We'll just do the old portal trick. You know what, maybe I should have taken clarity. I forgot about that. Well, that is totally an option. Owie. Owie. Easy. Goodbye. What in damnation have you done? Ben is so mean. We just met and he's already spewing profanity at me. There's no hole in any of those bookshelves, so I can't jump through it. Wow. There's a Valside area right there, so definitely the wrong way. I can't believe there was no funny business in the Innocence fight. Like, after all the other shit we've seen, how is that the one that's totally normal? Oh, I should check those. Yo, 20% move speed. Nice. I think we can just throw those right on. Don't really care about the res because I'm so far over cap. It doesn't matter at all. Just the speed, please.
Cities were always a form of magic.
That's all dual wielding. I think we'll just go down for Blade Dancer next. Like, I'll probably want the accuracy rating. Maybe the reservation efficiency. Assured strike would probably be nice. We'll get there, we'll get there. I always go directly towards that, even though after all these years I definitely remember that I can't reach that. Oops. It's a lot of lightning. Noisy as fuck.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
The last side quest of Act 5. Might have spec'd a little too heavily into defense so early on. It's okay, we'll get there.
Replace the figure.
That is all three.
You just once cannot.
Global accuracy, global crit multiplier with 2 melee weapons, and burning damage. The burning damage is irrelevant, but the rest of that's actually surprisingly good. Alright, 3 more points. And then we get our second sword notable. We're definitely taking the... Actually, I'd like both the chance to impale and the melee strike range. Excuse me. Back to Ruin Square, and then we're off for Katava. Oh boy. We zoom in, that's right. We fast as fuck. My damage may not be crazy, but we are schmoving. That dude cannot be hit. Ah, look. I was wondering if Innocence would be in there. Yo, this guy's from Act 4. What the hell? Froze in the wrong boss fight. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was wondering if he'd have that ability. Thankfully it has fewer projectiles than the normal one. This damn mana thing is a kind of a problem though. I really should have grabbed clarity. Go again. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I don't think I got this far in the gauntlet. I don't remember seeing this before at all. Oops. One more phase.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
What is it? 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 16 seconds. Nice.
Need to hone my
Sub 4 hours
I'll have
for
another shot before everything's gone. I'm time
Act 5.
Remember?
Kind of crazy considering my to get to endgame on the league start for this week. I got there in 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 50 seconds or something like that. So we've had a slightly slower start this time, despite all my move speed. But I am going to take this opportunity to get up and stretch my legs, because it's been a long time since I did that, and that's a slight problem. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in about, 10 minutes. And when we return, we'll last through the second half of this campaign. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. It's time. Had a couple bites of food, got some more coffee. We got some water. Life's good. So, we left off right at the start of Act 6. So far, we're doing alright. We're still having mana problems. But overall, I don't think things are going too bad. I've certainly had worse starts. I was thinking about it while I was standing up. And I think I would like to grab... once we get Blade Dancer and the Mastery, I'm probably going to grab Fervor and then the basic Jewel Socket so I can use Behemoth Eye here. Just because it's a pretty nice jewel for us. If we didn't have a jewel laying around for that socket, I wouldn't grab it right away, but that one is looking to be pretty good. And I've been talking about grabbing Clarity for a while now, but we're just about at the point where we can unlock Lily Roth's shop, so we'll be able to grab it after that. We're just going to do the first few quests here before worrying about it. Where's Hyrie? Oh yeah, we'll be able to get a Leap Slam too. That'll be real nice. We'll probably use Leap Slam instead of Flame Dash, and then keep Smoke Mine. Actually, come to think of it, using Leap Slam might use a cooldown charge off of Smoke Mine, so they may not function well together. So maybe we give up the mine. There's spawn camp in the door, dude.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Out of mana. Okay, bye. Now it's time for Lilisha.
I'm not the same woman. Grey class has changed.
Damn, we got the worst kind of breach. Oh, they don't count. Nice. We can ignore that. It's 2. It should just... Oh no, those were breach monsters. There's the rest of them. Lily. Clarity. Leap slam. Faster attacks. I mean, ideally we also get endurance charge on melee stuns, since Leap Slam guarantees a stun on when it hits full health enemies, but like you would also have to like get a 3-link with those correct colors, and they'd all have to be just so, and I'm not exactly that rich here right now. Got that. Well, we didn't hit the blue. So no clarity for us, otherwise I lose a whole lot of move speed, and I'm not willing to do that. And I thought I had a fusing orb, but I guess not. Whoops. Is it you who gambles? No. Oh, it must be Faustus. Some gloves, if you please, sir. I don't really feel like the leech has been doing anything for us, so I don't mind replacing these anyways. Honestly, green-red gloves might be easier to work with.
I'd consider that a win.
Whatever, we'll go with that for now. Requires 45. We're half a level away from that. We're gonna skip the Tidal Island. My belt is kind of shit, so we could upgrade it, but I'm not exactly worried about it. Oh yeah. Grace would be kind of nice to have, wouldn't it? We could somehow acquire like 25 chromes. We could do the 1 blue, 1 red. Or maybe it's 15. 1 blue, 1 red recipe on the green gloves I just picked up. That might work, but kind of tough to squeeze out that many chromes at this point in the campaign. Because right now Leap Slam doesn't feel all that good, but it will get the job done. Also, I meant to replace increased AoE support with increased crits. I think that'll probably be a little more useful for us right now. We'll worry about juicing Expedition, juicing Cyclone's AoE later.
I am not a local.
See, Ranger gets it. I'm not a local. I'm an exile.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no
I'm in tide. Yeah. Not dealing with that. Owie.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm so tired of running through these breaches. Yeah, I don't feel like my movement speed actually changes at all with Leap Slam. I think we really need faster attacks to make that worth anything at all. We'll get him eventually. There we go, damn. Oops. And that didn't roll shit. What the hell?
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
I guess we just suffer.
You shall be remain.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
We'll be back for that momentarily. I was supposed to talk to Tarkly, but oh well. We'll deal with that after we get the goat. That's a lot of volatile cores. Yeah, old goat turned up his tootsies, hey.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to
Again.
the forest beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast. Farewell.
Yeah.
Good tidings to you.
I mean, this has all the sockets that I actually care about. Clarity, Grace, Leap Slam, faster attacks. What would I lose for that? Being in my helmet? 80 to all res. That would kind of fuck me over right now. I would be at 2% cold res and -6% fire res. So yeah, we can't do that. Unfortunately. We'll go for the jewel socket next and then the frenzy charge after that. Nope. Still not ready, Einar. Nope. Still not ready, Einar.
Keeping out of.
I think I am still gonna wear this. So I just can't use the sockets, that's all. Speaking of sockets, let's put that in. Back to the riverways and then we'll get to the last section of this act. Okay. Sometimes things just work out, you know? And I do love it when that happens. Here's all of the beasts in the whole zone. Einar, still not time to hunt. Ask me again in maps and we'll see. Might have to turn off Grace for a while until we get clarity leveled up. Holy damn. Fizz aura was too much. Wait a minute. Ah, easy.
Divine King.
Yeah. Please let me in. We're almost getting to the point where clarity is outweighing our Cyclone costs. Not quite yet. But if I have to give up Grace for, if I have to give up Grace, but I get to never worry about mana flasks again, I think that's kind of a worthwhile trade, honestly, at least right now. When we get to endgame, we'll be able to do Betrayal and get like the minus to mana cost of channeling skills and all that. That looks so silly.
So you're the shape.
He called me a shite. People are so mean in my class. What the hell?
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Alright, well, let's get to exploring. I never ever feel like I'm going the right way in this place, no matter what. Stop stunning me. Damn. I bet I didn't go far enough this way. Wouldn't you know it?
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Alright. I keep forgetting this is a thing we have to do. Oh shit. We got monsters take reduced extra damage from crits. That's a bummer. I love that we're doing all this for nothing too. Like, we get no XP from the bosses, and as far as I've been able to tell, it really doesn't feel like we get extra XP or extra loot from the big bosses as well. If I had remembered to equip Ruslatha's power, we might have been okay here. Howie. What? Okay. Bro's not really taking a whole lot of damage, I'll be honest. Now we can actually start the fight. I actually can't damage him without standing in the shell myself. I don't got the AoE for that. I am playing Daughter of Oshabi from Ranger. Owie. Right now, owie. Right now, the only point I have is Oath of the Magi, which is a bunch of really strong bonuses for not having gems in your gear. So I only have gems in my gloves and my sword. It'll probably stay that way for the entire build. Is this a sword or a dagger skill? It works with... Actually, I think it's swords. I thought it worked with any melee ability or any melee weapon, but it might be too. No, it's not. It's not two-handed. What is it? You just need a melee weapon, so you can do it with daggers if you want. But I'm using swords because there were some decent wheels for it in the section of the tree Ranger starts on, like easily reached. Alright, well that was ass, but we got through it. Also, what's up, Waze? How you doing?
And death washed clean of dark desire. And thus
Give me that. Give me that one.
I'm sorry. I heard.
hold on to your cup.
Doing pretty good. Hell, glad to hear it. Spend all that. This too.
Be kind if you can.
Actually, I'm gonna try gambling for a weapon again. Is Faustus around? There he is.
Could do worse, exile.
87, 157. This is 52, 109, but it also has a bunch of elemental damage on it. And +1 to socketed melee skill gems. Seem to always play builds that are two-handed axes or wands. Oh, hell yeah. So there's this build. Cyclone, Daughter of Oshabi. I can't say it's a good build, but it is a build. I don't think I care about that sword. Yeah, we're gonna be fast as fuck. Like, this is nowhere near our top speed. That's really what we're going for.
Consider that a win.
I bet you would, Faustus. How much do these cost? 574. We can go one more time. $49, 102. It's got attack speed, crit chance, and crit multi on it. And I can craft up to 50% increased damage on it. Physical damage on it. And since it's got lightning damage on it instead of fire, we'll be able to shock stuff like a little bit, which might help. So I think we are going to try and wear this sword. I just have to decide what I want my last support gem to be, because we can no longer use increased crits unless I try and roll for it, which is kind of a little sketchy. I don't have that many drums. Nice, we won.
Load of this junk.
If we could get quality, that would be even better. Oh yeah, suddenly I don't have the strength. Do it.
Good luck out there.
Lily Roth, what do you have? Burst supports. Oh, is Impale support green? It is. I think that's what we want. I'm gonna hold on to that sword just in case I change my mind. But I don't think we will. I'm so excited to get our third Ascendancy. I'm not super hyped for our second one, but our third one's gonna be insane. We're gonna get a real nice boost when we get there. Ah yeah, we're impaling all the time now. We have a 20% chance to impale from the sword mastery. So with the impale mastery, it's 60%. Or I'm sorry, with the impale support, it's another 60, so that's 80 total. It stays at 60, but we get increased impale effect as it levels up. So if we can get another 20% impale chance from somewhere else, life's gonna be real good. It's the crossroads. For some reason I thought we were in the zone before Groost for some reason. Still taking forever to kill shit. Part of that's 15% more monster life, which is a little annoying, but I think there's more to it than that. I think the Ascendancy trial will be down here somewhere, or maybe up in the top. No, I guess I'm entirely wrong. Can I get some whetstones, please? No? The orb of fusing, it's not that bad, but not exactly it. Tiger sword, what's that? Yeah, not quite enough. Woe essence, I'm not gonna worry about. Makes such a funky noise. Got his ass eventually. So we can't actually level clarity enough to fully cancel out my mana costs. Kind of a bummer, but I think it's a little better than running without it. Let's go for life of the small life of mana leech node right there. Well, that might also help.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Raycast.
This is the same layout I got last time. Stepper, I'm stuck. Wrath, I think, is flat lightning damage. We got the Soul Eater with the Fizz damage aura. Huge. We're committed at this point. Moving right along. Okay, dude. We gotta go all the way around. Feels terrible, man. All the way around?
We have woven.
is the boss arena. He's got our Akali's laser beams. I guess that's not too bad. Hello. A little worse than I thought. Did this node not have any leech on it? 0.4, 1%. I guess we just aren't doing that much. Now we... Ah, fuck, I didn't open up. Yeah, I didn't open a portal, damn it. The one time I don't do it, is the one time I die. It's a lot of blues. Okay. We love enraged monsters. Oh, and 54% Fizz is cold, which also happens to be the one res I'm not capped on.
This sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature.
There you go, buddy.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
What are those? 25% move speed. We're actually getting hella lucky with those. Only problem is we lose 2 cold res, which is not really ideal. But actually somehow I'm back over cap, so I guess that's fine. I won't complain. Owie. Oh. A loot box, you say? 98% fizz damage. With room to craft flat, that's insane. 3% fizz leached as mana as well. That'll most certainly be an upgrade, but we have to fix the sockets.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can respond to it.
Alright, you know what? Let's go try and equip this right now.
If you're thinking about dying, trust the Rip Watch. There you
Who is the gear vendor? It's her. Can only buy one. Oh.
Journey well.
We've got 1 fusing orb and a dream. Damn it. Is there any way I can get another one? I don't think so. Excuse me. No move speed. Don't want it.
Be well.
I want to craft the stuff on that to see how high its damage goes, but I feel like we shouldn't do that until we have enough stuff to like really try and get it. Because we might just find another sword. And this sword is even better. It is not even better. What? Hello?
cash.
We're not going in here yet. May as well have left the portal in there, but too late now. Alright, which layout did we get? Not the easiest one. Nah, it's this one. Should be over here. Yep.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh damn, those boots are like way ahead of me.
Here our ways divide. There is from keep your wits.
Hello?
Fuse of Destiny. Losing melee fizz would be pretty bad. We could drop impale support though. That could work.
Be well.
Impale damage dealt to enemies impaled by you ignores enemy physical damage reduction. 10% chance on hitting an enemy for all impales on that enemy to last for an additional hit. Would be pretty bonkers. If we get this wheel, we'll be at 100% impale chance. When we have impale support equipped. But I think before I worry about that, I'm going for a assured strike. I'm also not real certain how much of this is actually useful, so we're not going to worry about it. We'll grab this side first.
do for you?
We want flat fizz. Unfortunately, I'm poor, so we can't get the good one.
The lads worked overtime on
That's
that.
still significantly better than mine. So when we level up one more time, we'll put that on. Anyways, back to Bridge Encampment, and we're gonna do the Dread Thicket next. I'd like to change my weapon before dealing with the boss. There's one alchemy orb. If I get another one, I should be able to upgrade the flat fizz craft. Feels a bit better. Owie. It was just a fast reset to try and get to the Firefly. That makes 7, so let's go deal with the boss and get out of here. That's good enough. Here you go, buddy.
The end of learning is the beginning of
Ooh. These are breach monsters. Let's just run past. There'll be a billion of them. Four-link gray sword. And it's a normal rarity. If we could find another Contempt Essence, that'd be sick. Let's go with melee strike range, because that'll make that'll give us another 45% increased AoE on Cyclone, so now it's like even larger by a good bit. Now for the boss. And every other boss in the act. Hello. I think our mana's in a spot where I can manage both auras. We made it. And we only died, what, like 3 times? Totally fine. Those beams are a lot faster. By the way, while I was writing the guide for Act 8, I realized Arakali is not a spider at all. She's only got 6 legs. And I felt like I'd been lied to this whole time. Unless you count those little two dangly bits there, but those kind of look like jaws. No. What? Oh, is she mad now? What are those?
Death is the true climax of perverse.
Orbala stand? I'm good. That's Act 8 in 5 hours and 10 minutes or so.
Disease has infected San.
Alright. It's time to A, empty our shit. And B, do our lab. We'll put that there. Hold on to impale support.
Die.
Let's put those away. I got 2 more fusings. Thing is, I'd get another red support. But I do have 5 more. Chromes. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. This is why you never gamble, kids.
Hello.
Alright, the actual Fuse of Destiny. Easy. Always gamble. Oh. Okay, maybe we calm down.
Watch yourself.
Is that a threat? What red support do we want? I'd really like to have a Dale support, but it may not be in the cards. Life gain on hit, stun, knockback. Would not work on Cyclone. Volatility is an option. Cruelty is an option. Oh right, we need alterations for this. You're never gonna guess what I spent to do all that. More melee area damage. Cyclone is a melee area skill. So pulverize would work, though the attack speed would be pretty sad to lose since we're also losing attack speed from melee physical damage. Could also get brutality, but then we would be down an alchemy orb, which means we wouldn't be able to upgrade our tier of flat fizz damage on this weapon. Eh, fuck it, let's go with pulverize for now. It's probably not ideal, but it'll work for now. Got the max roll on the lower end and one above min roll on the higher end. So that's alright, I guess. Okay. Time for the labyrinth. Number 2. Only 3 levels behind. I only die all the time, so we'll surely have nothing go wrong here. I mean, that is kind of working. Ooh.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of your powers the scepter, not the other way round.
Stunned him right out of that wind slash that he tried to start with. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that either.
Even the great scepter of God, the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
This place. Disgusting. Honestly, that Bizarro fight went about 10 times better than I thought it would. Find that. Oh, that's a timed crank. I may as well just wait. I thought? Oh, yeah, there it is. No, there it isn't. Get me the hell out of here. That's the wrong door. Well, now that we have another alchemy, I could probably put on brutality, but it would cost us the fire damage on my sword, which isn't a ton, but it's also not nothing. Then again, that would also give me back my attack speed, so it is quite a bit of trade-off.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared to entertain doubt.
We're gonna smack the shit out of this essence. Never knew what hit it.
Don't give up yet. The Empire's essence must be saved for the people. You were born for this.
Oh, I couldn't tell which way he was sending that.
The last emperor is always the worst emperor.
This place again.
An aspirant can afford.
Alright, the moment of truth.
An emperor must keep. A throne is the most deep.
This is probably one of the easiest final rooms out of all of them. It's really not difficult to avoid shit here. I was so damn nervous. It all worked out though. We got there. How much evasion rating do I have? 6,934. So we'd get at least 30%. 30% would be 450. So we'd probably get more like 45. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take that rather than just taking the shrine buff thing, because we don't get the passive shrines until lab 3. And I really hate clicking on lesser shrines, so until we can avoid doing that, we're going to simply not take that passive. That may also help a little bit with our damage issues. 111 life. I think we pass on that because it's got less evasion rating. But it's now time for Dodri, or to go hunt her down. I forgot to grab Brutality while I was in there.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Oh well, Pulverize works out well enough. Kind of want to grab the frenzy nodes too. And we'll do that next. I think Impale can kind of wait till we get closer to the end game, if not all the way into it. Because you kind of need to be, like for Impale to really work, you kind of need to be doing good damage already. And with our second Ascendancy point, seems like we're doing... Damn, really had the right way first and gave it up. Seems like our damage is a bit better, but... we'll hold off on Impale all the same. Leech is life crit resistant, and it's ghosted. Yeah, I think that's not gonna die in anytime soon. this point, I kind of want to kill this thing on principle. Your bubble won't stop me. Yeah, can't quite hit from outside the bubble. One, 1.3 more levels. Owie. Dude.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
Helmet's the same as the one I have on, but worse. Grab that, and we're off this way. Yo, chromes. It was all worth it. If we could just get some whetstones, it would be even more worth it. But for now, the quay, I guess. More chromes, but also still no whetstones. Probably shouldn't pass up on 3 rares in the same spot. Owie. Even though they all drop not a damn thing.
The dead should stay.
Where are the dead dudes? Right there. Right there. Not right there. Not right there. Not there. There. And then right there, and the bosses should be right here, I think. No? Yes. Yo, man. I'm rich.
Let the birds
We're basically in maps already.
corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
More move speed. Don't mind if I do. Here's the waypoint. Do we get the concourse force? Concourse first, or the other one? Level 2. Kinda looking like level 2, yep. That's okay though. It's no big deal either way. Died mid-leap slam. And we may as well, right? There's like 6 of them here. Holy slow, Batman. That one's got life regen, that one also has life regen, so yeah, that's not gonna happen, especially not with this slow. The nice thing is, when I do finally find the edge of this fucking breach, it won't be able to follow me.
Tell me something.
That one, because why not?
Talakora.
Port. Be careful.
I think I am going to try and take Brutality. Just to try it out. I think it will end up being more damage since we won't lose XP or attack speed.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I'm in tide. I got +2 and then 48% for increased fizz. Kind of unlucky.
Good tidings.
Kind of not great. We got our minimum frenzy charges plus frenzy charges on kill, so now we have them basically always. In addition to being able to generate them on bosses. So I think we grab Savagery for the extra frenzy and then start thinking about the Impale nodes. Off we go this... No. This way. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Our attack speed was so slow with Pulverize. I'm not dealing with all that. Oh. Chaos Orb. I'm rich. Not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to try and spend that on whetstones. See if anyone's selling them yet. I'm sure someone is. question would be how ridiculous is their price right now? It's Grand Promenade. We'll go do the trial and then do that. I never grabbed the max. No, I do have the max frenzy charge. Okay, we were just stuck at 3 for whatever reason. Oh, I'm rich. Oh, I have 3 of them. Okay, I've been throwing this whole time. Also, the zone has 27% more monster life. Even better. Oops. Eh, it's better. Okay, but if he didn't have that 27% life, he totally would have been dead, right? Right? Another nice thing is I don't need to buy whetstones because my shit's maxed out now. Can totally afford to drop that lightning res for more strength, so why not?
You looking sharp? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
But when you kill a sin target and he just yells their name, it's the only way I know their names actually. They're puppy garden again, even. Actually, kind of need those jeweler's orbs. And or frenzy orbs, fusing orbs. I'm big. Okay, fine. We'll just clear the whole map, why don't we? Double reach. Not gonna lie, I was kind of waiting for Piety to start talking, and I wasn't paying attention because I forgot this was Act 8. Okay, first of all, how dare you? Alright. Harbor Bridge, then we're out of here. Let's fight every boss in the zone, or in the act. Also, I really should have leveled up one more time. Why is the Moon's Herald so much tougher than the Sun's Herald? No, that's the... I guess the first Sun guy we fought was not the one I thought it was. This guy is still... And maybe he's about the same. Finally. Goodness gracious. Hey, who the hell is that? Oh, is that a rogue exile? Or just a random unique monster coming back? There he is. Oh no, I think those are the dudes from Twilight Temple. That's why I recognize the name. Ugh. actually. It's not time for those yet. Yeah, I should get this. Why stick with 4 frenzy charges when you could have 5? Oops. Well, I guess we're on it. Good thing we're kind of fast as fuck. Damn, I think we weren't far from the exit either. That's a bummer. All right. My sleep schedule's been pretty out of whack lately, so I'm getting pretty tired, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Feels weird to end the stream on a technical, or on what is technically a league start, without finishing the campaign, but sometimes you gotta do it. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and come see me again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. We'll finish the campaign, get our next Ascendancy point, probably put it into, or swap our points around so we have the passive shrines, and then we'll see how the mapping feels. So, y'all have yourselves a good night, and I will see you then.